Ooh, right then. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Today we are going to be doing part 18 of U-Boat. So it's been a little while, actually. I do try and say I'll do this every week or so, but due to spooky season that we've currently got going on, and there's been like a weird few weeks in terms of my schedule or whatever. It's kind of been put on the back burner a little bit, but. Having said that, I've really been enjoying spooky season. So over the last couple of weeks, we have completed, I think, 3 games. So we completed. Firstly, we completed the medium, which was gifted to us by Timmy D, who is our skipper, and that actually wasn't too bad. So it was actually quite enjoyable. A bit trippy, and there was a few jump scares in there. It wasn't exactly a scary game, but it was. Oh, you know what? I can turn this up a little bit just so you can see me a little bit better. In fact, actually, I'm really pasty there, aren't I? There we are. Yeah, so we ended up completing that, and that was actually, yeah, it was really good to say. It was more atmospheric and really good story. So yeah, really enjoyed that. The second one we ended up completing was. Little Nightmares 2. Now, Little Nightmares 2, it was good. I don't think it was as good as the first one. And mainly down to the fact that it was actually quite buggy in terms of just the game anyway. Like, there was a few times where I had to kind of go back into the game because there was like a problem with it or whatnot. So, but overall, it was actually not too bad. So, like, the story was a tad confusing. But it was very good as well. I say very good. It was good. It wasn't very good because on my Discord, you see I have like a game rating. So I've got this huge list of kind of games that I'm just kind of go through, and if they're either off-stream games or on-stream games, and I'll just give them rating out of like a percentage of just how much on a personal level I enjoyed them. So it's nothing really like a thing that where you should be like, oh, he rated it this, it must be a good game, or it's just what I feel on a personal level. So, you know, it is what it is. And then the third game we ended up completing, which was not last night but the night before, was Blair Witch, and that was actually very good. It really took off in like the second part of the game. A lot what I thought the game was going to be like. So the first part, I'm not really going to spoil it or whatnot, but the first part of the game, you kind of just go through the woods and you're trying to find this kid. I think he's called Peter Shannon. He's the small kid. Like he's gone missing, and you're going around, and all of a sudden things just start happening, and you're a little bit like, what's really going on here? And then, you know, I was like, okay, this is getting quite interesting. And then we ended up getting into the second part of the game, and that was genuinely frightening. Like, I ended up thinking if I wasn't putting this on stream, then I would probably have alt F4'd ages ago, because like, it was genuinely scary. But that actually went down really well. I know people enjoyed it. So, yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. So yeah. So today we are going to go on to U-Boat. We have got we have had a bit of progress done over the last couple of U-Boat streams. Anyway, it's not been as productive. Now, I don't know if that's due to the fact that I've been trying to rush through things, or I've just not been feeling it, or whatever. But I'm trying to kind of keep things going or whatnot. So. Yeah, we are going to just jump straight into it now, but hopefully it'll be a little bit more of a productive stream today. I don't know how long I will be streaming for as well. There was a few odds and sods I've kind of got to get through over the day, and it being a bit of a rough few weeks, I do want to have to spend some time just kind of relaxing or whatever. So yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, it's a little bit productive and a little bit more chilled out. But we did progress a fair amount over the last couple of weeks anyway, in terms of just the war effort itself. We ended up completing a mission in the Atlantic Theatre operations, which was to go to a place called Bear Island, which is just north of Scandinavia, where you have to kind of deploy a weather system, which the weather system is, it just helps you when it comes to like future deployments. So yeah, that was actually quite, it wasn't really eventful of such. We literally went there, we literally just went to periscope depth, and then ended up just staying there, waited it out, and then we were done. We did come across a convoy, which I absolutely bodged everything. There's still some things I'm trying to learn in terms of the Fat Torpedo system. Now that's a bit weird. Like the way it works is, I can briefly show you. So for example, say if I was here and I was looking in this direction, and I'm firing a torpedo in this direction, and then how do I explain this now? And then say if I say I'm looking at something going in this direction here, so I'm moving this way, my torpedo is going this way, and then I'm aiming at a boat which is going this direction. You fire your torpedo, and what ends up happening is when you use a Fat Torpedo like calculation, it will end up going to from what I believe, it will either go to a straight north or straight, like true north or true south of like on a bearing. So it will just go immediately down, or it won't go immediately up at this. I think it depends on which is the closer bearing, if it's true north or true south, which is really annoying, because the way I thought it was going to work was it would get to, and what it does, it will do a thing where it kind of like does a zigzag like this, where it's good for convoys. Now I thought what was going to happen was it will literally do its time on its trajectory, and then you say, okay, after this trajectory, start doing, its fat maneuver. So then it would start going like this, but it doesn't. It goes south first, and then it will do it. So it's a little bit weird. So it's something we have to try and get used to. But then, saying that, over the next, let's get rid of those. Over the next couple of weeks, we will be getting a different one, which is a LUT torpedo, I believe it is. If it wants to load. I've noticed this actually since there we go. Since there's been a few patches or whatever, it does seem a little bit temperamental. So yeah, so the LUT torpedo, so we consider our Fat Torpedo program to be a great success, although it's time to upgrade them further. The main drawback of the Fat program is that it assumes a very specific firing angle for the U-boat on an optimal run. So that, I believe, is the south or north. So you have to basically be looking south before you can get an optimal run. There is a new idea of upgrading it with an additional setting that will make the pattern independent from the initial firing angle. So I believe that means it actually does the thing that I would expect it to do. So we'll see. So I don't actually know what is on the agenda today, because I can't fully remember what was going on. So we haven't really got anyone on board. We do need to take 2 more people on board, because I think someone was suffering with tuberculosis, and we had someone who was arrested for talking shit. I don't think it was David Peters. It could have been David Peters. No, I think it was Lothar Forstmann. Yeah, I think it was your boy here who actually... we're going to put Felix and Dietrich in as well. Yeah, we're going to put those in. But I think that was what happened last time. So we're going to go to our leading officer first and foremost and see what we've got going on. So we have unlocked the Black Pit, which the Black Pit is a... it's basically another tonnage war. So you get remote patrols experience for completing 50,000 tons, and you've got the black pit sectors in BD2 to BD5 and then BE1 to BE4. So here we're looking quite far out from the UK, just to the west of the UK, and it says we have to do a 2,000 kilometers within the patrol sectors, and we have to sink an additional 4,000 tonnage, and we will get a engineer for the Max Opperman for completing that. Or we've got something which is a little bit closer, where we have to do the same thing, 2,250 kilometers within the patrol sector, and then 7,000 tons within the area. So then war correspondent Wilhelm Pauland will join you on the board to write an article about your U-boat, make a good impression, and ensure his safety. I've never seen that before. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I imagine it just means keep him alive, keep him safe, but also keep him entertained. I imagine that's what it means. So, we've also got the Investigate Hoppen Island, which is just past Bear Island. So, what this will mean is your mission is to investigate a structure photographed by the Luftwaffe on Hoppen Island. We believe it may be an Allied weather station. If you manage to confirm that, destroy the station. I think that's something that we're going to do, mainly down to the fact that if we do these, we can. The thing that's most interesting here is trying to get these skill points here, the remote patrol experience. What we're going to try and do, we're going to try and get the 50,000 tons at least on this patrol, but by doing the Hoppen Island investigation. The only issue with that is the Hoppen Island is actually quite far away, so we do have to try and preserve quite a lot of fuel, and we don't know what we're going to be facing by the time we get there, so we have to try and be quite reservant with our torpedoes. Now we kind of had this problem last time where we actually got there to Bear Island and we didn't actually have to sink anything, but we were on the cusp of running out of fuel, which is, this one's actually a little bit further away, so we do need to be fairly careful doing this, but we do have to do it at some point anyway. I don't think this runs out anytime soon, and I think this runs out at the end of the war anyway, so we're just going to have a quick look at the campaign. We have let everyone go on a rest as well, so we're going to go to campaign, and we're going to have a quick little nose at see what's going on here. So this runs out at the end of the war, so we are going to be trying to get this done as soon as possible, but also there's no time constraint on it. Southern routes, that's something that we probably should look at. The Black Pit, now that runs out in 2 years' time, so we aren't really limited to it, but at the same time we are going to have to try and get a move on anyway. So this is what we're going to have. We're going to have the remote patrol experience for completing the first bit of it. Then there is the boat upgrade points, which is actually useless to us now because we've got the best U-boat possible. And then we would get a milk cow, so an additional supply U-boat called Milk Cow by our crews will appear on the map. We will be able to adjust its area of operations on the headquarters map. So that's quite interesting to have. We do need to make sure we get that. This is also a thing we need to do with the mine laying, which is going to run out in September 1944. We also get another milk cow from doing that. And then the southern routes, we do need to try and get this done as well, but that runs out in 1944 as well. So this one is actually the one on the biggest time constraint, although we do still have 2 years to do it. So I think what is probably in our best interest is to do the Atlantic theatre operations and try and sink as much as we can on the way and on the way back. It did explain in the last stream as well that we will be getting a lot more air reconnaissance coming over from Allied forces, which it says there's a dead zone within the merchants, which is basically this area here where the Black Pit is, because basically it's too far away from the UK and it's too far away from America for aircrafts to actually kind of get to the area, so it kind of means that this is where we're going to be safe. So that's something to kind of bear in mind when we're going to be going. But I think, for just the context as well, the Bear Island, we had to go all the way up here, and this is where we got to go to Hoppen Island. So we've got to make our way all the way here, which is actually just north of Finland. It's a bit ick. We can, if needed, come here and resupply, which is something that we could actually do. We do have to be a little bit careful just coming through here as well, because I don't know what the actual situation is when it comes to the water. I've never gone here before, and if I'm just looking in the top right, it actually says there's some places here where it's literally like nowhere to go. So maybe you have to go. I don't think it's the case, but maybe you can only go there certain times of the year. I don't think that's how the game is capable of, but yeah, we'll see. We will see. So I think that's what we're going to have a look at. We're going to go and do the Hoppen Island. Hopefully it shouldn't take us too long. We're going to go to investigate this. It should give us 1 reputation point. If we complete this, it will give us 1 reputation point, which will take us to 9. We're also on 8.5, so if we can manage to sink a few more ships on the way, we will hit 10, which will give us the achievement, which is what we're looking for, and then we're happy to kind of spend our reputation points if and when needed. So we're going to select that and we're going to pull it in. We're just going to do a quick stock on everything that we need. Let's see what we got. I believe I've done this in the last stream, but we're just going to have a little nosy. The food, I think we're okay on food here, aren't we? So we're just going to do sausages here. Torpedoes, we're okay on everything in terms of the torpedoes. Items, we're okay here as well. Fuel, we're fully stocked up there, and the deck gun is all stocked up with their ammunition. The only thing I'm going to probably look at here is the galley, which we just have to have a little quick look over here. So, the galley, what we got going on? We've got the sausages. Let's move these into there, which gives us 21. We've got another space here, so that's actually what we're gonna do here. We're going to go back to the warehouse, and we're gonna stock up on the cheese. I think it is. Just get 99 cheese, and that's just going to allow us to. No, let's stop that for a second. Go back to the galley. We're going to get these sausages here, put 15 in that, so we're just going to have fully stocked into that, and then we're going to get a full supply of the sausages. The thing is, the sausages are actually a little bit annoying, because out of everything that we've done, food, sausages, yep. So it's going to take us 2 days to basically stock up all this food, which is going to be a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. So we're just going to skip that. And I think we're good to go. So let's have a little look. We probably have been using some of this food while we've been... No, we have not. That's good. I think we're okay here. We're going to save 1 space here. You just never know. And then we're going to make our way. So we're going to turn the searchlight off. Everyone's all good to go. We're all stocked and ready. And we are good to go. So head full, or head 1/3, sorry. And let us make way. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good week so far. It's been a good couple of weeks in the last say good couple of weeks. It's been a good slash eventful last couple of weeks in terms of work, but not just work, but also streaming as well. I've actually been streaming a lot more than I would usually intend, but due to spooky season that we've got going on, there's like a lot of games which I'm just trying to get through not as quickly as possible to rush through them, but there's, due to it like being a thing I want to kind of participate in, and gives me a reason to kind of play games which I wouldn't normally play. It's kind of allowed me to kind of kind of venture in, and it's actually been quite enjoyable. So we are going to go to a head 2/3 now, and we're going to make our way. We're going to make our way to. We're going to go around the UK here. So there is a potential when we get to past here, especially the port of Brest is actually quite a big, quite a large place where we get a lot of air attacks. So we are going to have to try and manage our fuel as best as we can. Milo, we've got Milo with us. We've got Timmy D, Ellie Bells, Freddie Lewis. We've got Millerus, Wolfpack, and Dr. Freeze here. We do have an additional sailor called Conrad, who's, if there's anyone who does want to be on the U-boat, they are more than welcome to. We are just going to make sure. Freddie Lewis, you are a chief engineer, and you are a chief engineer as well. We could have probably got a few more replacement parts and some med packs as well. Actually, I didn't actually notice those. So that's something that we might have to just try and restock up on when we get to here. And yeah, we're all good. We're all good. And right, this is our general route which we're going to be taking, and then we're just going to be going like that. That's our general route for the moment. We're just going to take it nice and easy. If there's anything that comes up within the general area, then we're just going to try and take it as quickly as we can. This, we are going to do a few hydrophone checks just to see if there is anything within the area as well. I imagine we're going to get a few airships that are going to be, well, airplanes and air reconnaissance that's going to be coming in. That was a ship that we didn't have to really pay attention to. So yeah, so it's best for us to just keep the fuel management going. Yeah, we're going to make sure that we've got enough sailors with Freddie Lewis, Millerus, and Wolfpack, just so we can kind of reduce this. So it does say the total route where we've got to go is 6,000 kilometres away, where we've got our total usage of 19,000. So it does seem like we're going to only take up about a third of our fuel, but at the same time, you want to be, you want to try and have a little bit more than you can, because you just don't know. You just don't know. There's a new communication coming in from U45. So, steamer squares BF 434, course 209, medium speed. Confirm. I don't think that's going to be going this direction. I don't think that's something that we're going to be particularly interested in at the moment. So this is the area we need to be a little bit careful. I was going to do a hydrophone check around here actually, so that is something we're going to do now. It's a very clear sky, so we could actually be quite in luck here, but although it's coming towards night time, which will help us a little bit when it comes to ambushing if it does come down to it. Oh, 3 to 8 units within this direction. They're moving away, which isn't ideal. We would preferably want someone over here moving in. High speed, closing in. Ooh, okay. That could be something. Although it's high speed, I'm wondering what. Usually, when it says high speed, that would usually come down to a. That would usually come down to a warship, but I don't really imagine a destroyer would be going around solo. Funnel smoke detected. Right, let's see what we got going on here. You can see in the distance, it doesn't look military. Timmy D, we need you on the conning tower, please. Can you just quickly make your way up? Thank you very much. Right, what are we facing here? Oh no, it is a tanker, which is a fucking lovely catch. So we are going to it does appear to be going it's going to England, and it is also unmanned, which is a perfect opportunity for us. We're just going to submerge the boat. We're just going to get a little bit closer, and I think what we're going to do here, we're not going to use a torpedo just for the sake of keeping our options open with torpedoes. And we're just going to allow this to get a little bit closer to us. We're just going to sneak up as quickly as we can. Alright, let's have a little look on the periscope. Let's see what we're working with. We know it's pretty much dead ahead of us here. Don't want to surface the periscope too much. It is a Portuguese ship. Now, the problem is, it's a Portuguese ship going what would appear to be the British Isles. What reason have they got for that? We can't actually, as well. We're going to surface the boat. We're going to surface the boat. We're going to identify the ship as well, as it is it's a tanker. We know a tanker. It is a. Is it? I don't think. Is it a Dale class? It would appear to be a Dale class. Yeah, I believe it is a Dale class, but I also believe that this is a. I also believe this isn't a. I believe this is just flying a. Yeah, there's no reason why a Portuguese ship will be over here. I believe this will be part of the war effort, which I think would make it a fair game. So we are going to sink this. It could come and bite us in the ass, but I think we're just going to take this chance here. We're going to come to a dead 1/3, and we're going to go to the deck gun here. We're going to get Timmy D to go on the deck gun with 2 additional sailors. And we're going to say an alarm state. 3 additional sailors, in fact. We're going to take 2 people off Millerus and 2 people off Wolfpack. 2 people in with Freddie Lewis, and we're just going to see how we can get on with this. Right, so we've got AA rounds and we've got armor piercing rounds. Now, AA rounds would probably be better on a tanker. Although saying that, I don't know what our current stock is in terms of our the deck gun. So let's have a little look. We've got 40 rounds additional with the AA rounds, and then we've got 120 with the armor piercing. So we are going to switch to the armor piercing just for the sake of in fact, actually, we got 20 rounds in there, so we are just going to and hopefully we can get a fire on board, which is going to cause an explosion. And we're just going to try and pepper it around. In fact, actually, we're going to focus on one area, which if we can get a fire on board, that'll be perfect. And we're going to speed the boat up a little bit, and we're going to come around. We are there, taking on some water now. Just waiting for that explosion. So usually what I like to do, which is what I was logically, I would think if you try and pepper the ship in different places, then basically they're going to separate everyone to try and manage a lot of damage in a lot of different places. However, from experience now, that was a little bit too high, but it is what it is. We've only got nothing but armor for AA rounds now, so we're just going to wait this out, see if it actually takes on a little bit more damage, and we're just going to follow. If it starts to heal up, we're just going to use some AA rounds here. But also saying that, we are going to stock up on the armor piercing as well. So this should be a decent amount of tonnage for us as well. I don't know how much it's actually laden for. We're not going to be touching any of that. I have no clue how any of that works. Yep, they are abandoning the ship. And this could be actually a really good opportunity for us to actually see who's on board. Now, if we've got a lot of Portuguese sounding names, then we may have made a boo-boo. We're going to bring the speed down as well. Yeah, they've definitely turned everything off. We are moving too fast. We're going to go to lifeboat 3 first to see what we got going on. Right, we're just going to bring it down to head 1/3 now. Moment of truth. Invite them on board. Ah, here we go. See, we've got a lot of British sounding names here. which is very, very good for us. We're going to take these two on board. We're going to have a little look at the other people on board as well. Yep, these are a lot of English sounding names, so we are going to accept that as a win. Yeah, we can accept that as a win. We've literally got Paul Clark here, who literally doesn't want to be fucking seen. Witness protection. We've got one armor piercing round here. We are just going to switch that up, and we're going to have one pop at it, and that actually might just do it for us. 14,000 tons. And I think that will be it. It's slowly taking on damage. But there was no explosion, which sucks, but it is what it is. We'll take it anyway. Oh. Looks like the damage is slowed down, so maybe they're not taking as much damage as I thought. Or, don't know, maybe. It's very slow. Very, very slow indeed. So that was a right call to make. It was a British, well, it was a British ship flying with a neutral flag. It was a tanker tier 2, so it wasn't a Dale class. I did have my suspicions because the Dale class has cranes on the front and this didn't have cranes. So, interesting. Cool. Right, what we're going to do, we're actually going to stop here. We're going to cancel the alarm, allow everyone to kind of go back to where they want to go, and we're just going to... Didn't want to press that button. In fact, apparently I did. This is really taking a while to kind of go down. We would just probably put one more down the chamber for it. That should entice it to go down a little bit quicker for us. And once you've opened up those holes, it just opens up a little bit of an air pocket to allow the air to escape. Which basically what they do, they literally, before they abandon the boat, they literally say just close all the bulkhead doors. And it would just kind of trap everything inside. And then once you kind of release the air pockets, then water just pours in and it just sinks like a stone. But it's mad to think like literally this has got this much HP and then it's still this high up water, and then as soon as it hits like that threshold, it just goes nope and just goes down. And there we go. And it should just start going down now. Tier 2 sunk. 14,000 tons. And actually, it's still hanging on a little bit. I mean, it is going down, but here we go. No explosion. It was laden with 14,000 tons, I believe. We are good to go there, so we can take these boys off. We're going to put 2 people in with Milos here, 2 people in with Freddie Lewis, and we are good to continue. So if we kind of come out of here, that didn't count, which sucks. Is it supposed to count? I'm sure it's supposed to count, isn't it? Oh, AKALBDBE. Oh, maybe it's because I'm not in the right area. Oh. That's a shame. AK, AL, BD, and BE. Yeah, I think it's because we're just not in the right area. Like we're... If we found it over here, then that would have been lovely. But that's... you know what? It is what it is. We got a easy sync. We'll just continue how we meant to go on. And we will just make our way. Hate it when that happens. And we'll just do a straight run to where we need to go now. Right, ahead 2/3. No, ahead full, sorry. And let us go. But yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. What we can do is when we come back, we can actually go to... Hopefully just take a little bit of a detour in the BE area. And hopefully get some tonnage over there. So it might be well worth actually just trying to avoid what we can. Training has been completed in the Naval Academy. So let's see what you've got going on. So we had you. If I go to the Naval Academy again, I believe someone, which I believe was Gustav. It might have been Gustav, or it might have been Data Opperman. This is just basically a place where you can just send crew members in order to yeah, you can just send these so that you can just get level ups. So when you do decide to use them within your crew, then they've actually just got more points to use. So I'm just going to continue using your boys here, and because it doesn't cost us anything anyway, so we might as well. We've got a few pens that we can build, which we're going to be building in the near future, but not today. And we'll just crack on. Okay, a new communication has come in. The active radio transmission has come through. Single merchant spot. Sorry, my nose is really playing up. I've got this new nasal stuff, which is kind of driving me nuts, to be honest. Single merchant spotted in the squares AM 495, medium speed, eastern course, zigzagging, 3 fan miss, 1 tube runner. Didn't pursue due to equipment issue. Okay, confirm. We aren't going to pursue that, and we're just going to speed this up a little bit, and we are just going to be running at a head full, and we're just going to run at this. We've only used coming on to 20% of our fuel here, which is actually really nice. We're just going to try and use Millerus as much as possible, just so we can try and preserve as much as we can. Although saying that, what we are going to do, we are going to make our way to the port of Narvik, who is a German port, which is not Norwegian, but as we occupy Norway at the moment, it would mean that we have it means we are able to restock there. So what we're going to do, we're just going to put a little bit of fuel in. Oh, what's going on now? Oh, we've got Wolfpack. Wolfpack. Oh, see, told you, the sausages. Officer Wolfpack reports a problem in the galley. Upon opening the stores, he found a layer of moulding growing across the sausages. It appears the batch has been affected by the damp conditions, while the affected portions have been likely been cut away, leaving the remains edible. This development is undoubtedly a serious blow to the morale. The men will be unhappy if we order them to consume this food. Scrap them up. 100 units of sausages. I think we're just going to scrape it off. Throwing it all away is a bit of a heavy blow for the amount of sausages we're going to be using, and that's half of our food. The discipline will come back because we do have... yeah, we'll do that. Scrape the food off. The discipline has gone up, but it will be going back up. So it's going to take a couple of days for it to go back up to normal anyway, which is fine. So it's a bit sad. But it's always the sausages. So what we might do, we might opt to actually stop using sausages because they actually do cause a bit of a problem. We do have to be a little bit careful coming through here because I think it's going to be a little bit of a tough one. I don't even know if we can get here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save quickly. I don't even know. Like, from the looks of it on the map up here where it says, it basically, like, for example, you get to some places and it says like it's literally like so shallow that you can't actually get there. Like, around here it's fine. We're just going to take it a little bit smooth here. Shallow area, we know this. We've still got 100 kilometers to get through here. Yeah, the discipline's come back up now, so it's not really that much of an issue for us. But here we go. Look at that. That's gorgeous, that is. If we just say that. That should be okay. As long as we... As long as we monitor it, we should be okay. What I'm also going to do, I think I might just drop the speed. Oh, look at this. I've never been here before. That's lovely. Now, I know it's not in the game, of course. Oh! Stop. Literally, what I was worried about. And this is 5 to 10 meters. And over here, you're looking at 0 to 5. So it... Is it even possible? Is it even possible? Oh, it was the stern torpedo that took the damage. Right, we do have to be relatively careful here. Yeah, I don't even know if it's possible to even get to this place. The bobbing doesn't help, of course. We do have a few level ups for Millerus, Freddie Lewis and Conrad here as well. Like, it's here, that's an issue. So once we get to there, it could just be a flat wall of just not being able to actually move. So it was basically a I was going to say 0.1. Are we going to see when, because this should all be safe here. It should all be okay. Now, whether or not the closer we get, it actually kind of corrects it or whatever, I don't know. But we're just going to see. Taking it nice and slowly. And now we're coming up to the point. Yep, it's starting to get really shallow here. Alright, we're coming up to the point. Oh, no, it has corrected itself. So maybe you have to really, really just take your time on coming through. Oh, it's looking very shallow on some parts there, especially on this side. Reached your target. Okay, cool. Right, we're going to have to try and go a little bit deep here because it's actually looking a little bit too shallow for us. Oh, it's getting even shallower. It's looking a bit rough. The fact we're going five knots isn't too bad. However, the only issue we kind of have is when you use time compression, it actually seems like you're going fast. Like, I know it makes you seem going faster, but the game almost calculates that you're going faster as well, because you can be going very slowly, like ahead 1/3, with time compression on, and you hit something and it'll just be like, oh, loads of damage. It's because the game's just like kind of sped you into it. So I want to try and take this a little bit chill. But there might be even a an emblem at this place as well, because whenever you go to a port which is like an allied port, or like a German port, I should say, it kind of there'll be like, there could be like a painter there which will give you a new emblem. Right, so now we're in a little bit more of deeper water. It's not looking too bad in this area here. Here's looking a little bit ropey, but I think we should be okay within this area now. So we are just going to speed it up as a little bit. But we don't want to be going anywhere near this time compression. If we can, we can't click it at the moment, but it might allow us to click it a little bit later on, which I'm not interested in doing. Oh, we're okay. Yeah, we're okay for this water at the moment. And this might correct itself, because at the moment it's saying 0 to 2. Now, obviously, there's no port that's got 0 to 2 meter draft, unless there is, and it's fucking dog shit. Yeah, it is correcting itself. There we go. We can see what looks to be a port in the distance. There we go. It's beautiful. Yeah, we should be okay. Just that one little off bit, which was fine. And again, I've never been here before, so I don't know what is the situation here. I can only imagine. I mean, this looks like the stock, the warehouse, and we're gonna slow this down. No reason to kind of go in here a million miles an hour, and it should just snap us into it, which will be good. Yep, it's a German port, you can see here, and there we go. We have docked, and let's see. We're going to release the survivors. We got a recruitment officer there. We've also got the warehouse. Is there a painter? It does not appear so, which is a shame. No. Show me their files. I don't want any of these boys here. I've brought survivors from the ship. Let's put those in. Perfect stuff. Tasks. Don't want any of this. Say goodbye to you. Warehouse. What have you got for us? Fuel. We can refuel that. That's no problem. We're not going to be going for more torpedoes. I don't think there's really any need for that. So before we kind of stock up there, I could have done this on the way, but I didn't really think about it. Milo, Conrad, you can have some parts. Freddy, you can have some parts as well. So you're going to go to the storeroom. You're going to take one part there. So yes. Conrad, you're going to take these 5 parts here. And say yes to that. And then we're going to take on 5 med packs just to fill up on Ellie Bells and Dr. Freeze here. once they've moved, that'll be great. There we go. We're going to take 5 med packs. Say yes. Say goodbye. Restock for 19 minutes. And then we can come off this. Dr. Freeze, can you go and stock up, please, sir? Go and take 3 of those. Thank you very much. Allow him to go and do that. Believe he's done that now. Now, Ellie Bells, can you go and do this, please? Go and take the additional 2. We're all stocked up there. Say yes. And now we can go onto the warehouse and we can say 5 of these, 4 of those parts there. Once Ellie takes these, we're going to look at the food situation as well. See, the sausages aren't that bad. Like, as in we've got a lot. But what we might do is we might just sell the sausages and use the vegetables. We're going to sell those and we're going to put the vegetables in. Say goodbye to you. Ellie Bells, are you getting these? I'm not even sure if I've done that. Thank you, Ellie. Right, now let's have a little look at our storage here. It's going to take 1 day, so we're just going to take a nice chill here. We might as well stock up on ammunition while we're here as well. We got armor piercing rounds, which we can put just 10 in there, and we can have the AA rounds, which we're going to put 2 in there. Perfect. Right. Nicely done. And then I'm just going to have a little look to see if there's upgrade U-boat. Now, I don't think there's anything here we can actually upgrade. No, there's nothing on that we can upgrade. Electric engine, there's no accumulators T3 that we can get. There's nothing on the deck guns that we can do. Oh, saying that, upgrade. Remove, we definitely don't want to be removing it. Conning tower, upgrade this. We've got the term 4, which is good. Decoration, we've got a Christmas tree, which we are not going to be doing. Radio room, we're going to upgrade this. We've got that. What about the listening room? Have we upgraded everything on there? We do. The toilet, we've upgraded the... We haven't... Have we not upgraded the toilet? Have we not got good toilets? Well, we might as well. We're already sitting around, so... Have a good shit house. And I think that's it, really. Yeah, I think that's it, really. So, I think we're all good to go. So, we are going to make our way. Hi, my nose is really, really itchy. So, yeah, as I was saying earlier, why is that up? That's been up the whole time, and I swear I got it off. Apologies for that. Oh, nope. I actually definitely done that. I actually definitely got rid of that at the start of the stream. What we're going to do, we're going to make our way, head 1/3 here. Hello, Keeps. Hello, mate. How are you feeling? Yeah, we're going to head off now. How are you feeling after yesterday's shenanigans? No damage? We're good. So we should be okay now, just to kind of mosey on our way through. Tired after sitting up until 7 AM. Is that what time you stayed up till? Jesus Christ. Get a hobby. We're not going to say leave port. There's no need. That's the problem, wasn't it? It was the hobby. Alright, we're going to go ahead 2/3 here. Yeah, the thing I've got with my nose. So for years, I've actually suffered with. I've suffered with a. I don't. It's really really gross. When over the last couple of weeks, it's actually been quite prominent. I've like my. It's just like sinuses or whatever. Like I have my sinuses play up. So I went to the doctors. Oh no, wrong way, you idiot. I went to the doctors and I kind of spoke to them, and they basically gave me this kind of steroid spray which I've got to use. But it takes a few weeks to kind of come into effect, and I've got to use it twice a day. And hopefully, what that will mean, it will kind of just build up the muscles within your sinuses to allow it so I don't have any gross encounters. So yeah, it's obviously it's not fantastic. Oh, okay, so it is leveling out a little bit. Do have to be very, very careful here. We don't know exactly what's in front of us, so we're just going to try and take this nice and slow. This was a bit of a problem area. This was definitely a problem area. Got some nice loot for my healer build too. That's good, mate. That's good. He's on about Throne and Liberty, by the way, which I've not yet played. But I've just been so busy with shit. That is getting a little bit too close. I mean, look at this, by the way. Like, look how beautiful this looks. That's gorgeous. Once we get into this area, we actually should be okay. Just keep going. As long as you don't scrape the floor, which we did earlier, we should be okay. Now, how's our fuel looking? We're looking okay. We've still got 100%. And we did do this restock, didn't we? Now, arguably, we could have gone up that way through this pass here, but I don't know what the situation is. So now we know that we're kind of in safe waters. We can take it a little bit faster now. So, but yeah, we yeah, the old schnoz. Hopefully, it hopefully it gets better. So we've been at sea now apparently for 11 hours, but although we was at sea for quite a while before that. And this should just be a straight run to the Hoppen Island. There we go. Training has been completed. So, what have you got going on for you now, mate? Have you leveled up in any way? You didn't. I don't know if this is just giving you experience or whatever, but Either way, I'm just going to keep dropping you in. So we do have to be a little bit mindful as we get a little bit closer to here. Our fuel is going to be absolutely fine now. So now we are in a very, very rough sea state. This is awful. This is an horrible sea state. So if we are having to defend ourselves in any way, shape or form, especially when using a deck gun, locate the structure photographed by Luftwaffe using any observation information instrument. The structure is located somewhere on the south part of the island. So there's a weather station here which we have to try and destroy. Probably the best case would just be to... Right, we're just going to take 2 people off Freddie Lewis there, give them to Timmy D. He's going to increase our range of sight here, so we might be able to get a little bit of a better visual. It's on the south side of the island, which is going to be around here maybe. But we also have to be a little bit mindful as well of some defences as well. So we're just going to try... and identify what it is, but also this sea state as well is going to make it a little bit rough trying to actually destroy the weather station I've currently got here. And we're going to bring it down to a head 1/3 just so we can get a... Oh, it's over there apparently. Right, let's have a little look. Let's see if we can get a nosy. It should be quite close to the coast, I imagine, as it will be a little bit of a shit trying to destroy it from that range. Oh, is it over there? Now we don't really have the picture. I don't know what I'm at. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. I know I'm supposed to be looking for something like that. What? I was going to say, I don't know what bearing that was, but... yeah. Pretty much directly in front of us. Because it's definitely something. Now, we won't be getting any air reconnaissance around here, which is good. Right, that's a hut. I can't imagine it being anything else. Can't imagine it being anything else that's around here. So maybe if we just... There we go. Above the hut. Oh, apparently we're supposed to fire warning shots over there. So, let us get onto the deck gun. And we're going to send a few rounds over, or maybe just the one. If we can gauge the distance anyway. It is a fair distance. It's probably around here also. So it'll be around there, and we're just going to... Here's an armor piercing round. I'm just going to try and... I don't know if that was too shy. Oh! Nope, apparently that was actually really good. I don't know where it landed. But we're going to send a search party over. We're going to have to send some Kar 98s with them. Right, let's speed this up a little bit. And buildings. So, send a landing party. So this lone hut may be the objective photographed by the Luftwaffe. We should send a landing party to interrogate the resident that came out as we fired, after we fired from the deck gun. Send the landing party. So, we're going to send... We're going to send Milo over, and he's going to have a combat helmet. We're also going to send... We're also going to send Walter, as he is a little bit dispensable. We're going to remove the item, and we're going to give him a Kar 98. We're going to send 4 sailors over at the moment. Ellie Bells, I don't really want to sacrifice you, I don't think. Or it's either Ellie Bells or... We're going to send Dr. Freeze, as you already have the combat helmet on you. And we're going to send 6 sailors over, and we're going to continue. Hello, Dr. Freeze. Hello, mate. How you doing, buddy? So we are sending the delegation over. So, just a little bit of a bloody freezing out there. Oh, I can imagine. Your team has successfully landed on the island and met with the resident on the hut. It seems to be communicating in Russian and clearly appears to be stressed with the encounter. You don't have anybody in your squad who could communicate with him and will have to rely on gestations. Try to ask him who he is. You can't understand a word, but looking at him is obvious that he is not a member of the weather station crew, and most likely a shipwreck survivor from a sunken ship. He uses the word decabrist a few times, like it would mean something important. Possibly that's the name of the ship he was travelling on. Try to ask if he is alone on the island. Using monkey language, you manage to communicate, sort of. There appears to be someone else on the island, some distance away to the north. Maybe that's where the weather station you were looking for. Confirm. We got someone on board. Dekabrisk was Soviet submarine. Oh, was it? Ooh, interesting. So let's hug the north. Well, let's hug the coast here to get to the north here. Hopefully we'll be able to see the weather station. And we're just going to have a quick visual, see if we can spot anything. It doesn't seem like we can see anything as of yet. And we're just going to have another quick look. Oh, wrong thing. I think I just saw something in the distance, but I don't know if it was just a shadow or not. Oh, no, there's another hut. It's a good thing we didn't actually hit the ship. Well, hit the hut, sorry. Yeah, it's definitely soon. Bring this off. Is it not going to... is that not it? I mean, I imagine it is, but... There we go, fire a warning shot, which is what we can do. Right then, so, Timmy D, please, can you operate the deck gun? Yeah, I didn't know the Decabrisk. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Right then, cool. So we're going to have to try and get a good warning shot on this. We're going to have to try and line it up. Probably a little bit higher. And hopefully... There we go. Send a landing party to the hut. Yeah, I've not done this before. So it's kind of new territory for me, which is actually really nice. Right, cool. So let's bring this to a stop. Buildings, send a landing party. We're going to send the same people over. We're not going to send Wolfpack. He's going to be too tired. We're going to send over... we're going to send Milo. We're going to send over Dr. Freeze. And then we're going to send Walter. Remove item, you're going to take your cart 98, you're going to send over 6 additional sailors, and we're going to send a delegation and just see what they say. Your team has successfully landed on the island and met with the residents of the hut. They are communicating in Russian, like the previous survivor. You don't have anybody in your squad who could easily understand them. You can't understand a word, but they used the word Decabrisk several times, like the previous survivor, which could mean they were travelling on such a ship. As you visually inspect the state of their clothing and place of living, they indeed look like shipwreck survivors from a sunk ship and not a weather crew station. Congratulations, you are going back home. Okay, investigate a suspected weather station on Hoppen Island. Now, this is something I'm going to be quite interested to do. As we're around this area, I am a little bit interested to kind of come out a little bit and use the hydrophone if there is a shipwreck around here. There could be a Russian sub. If there's a Russian sub in the area, there could be one. There could potentially be survivors on there. I imagine probably not. But also as well, there could be either it could be loot, intel. We don't know. I'm probably shooting in the dark here. However, it's something I want to investigate a little bit further. Right. And we are in a fairly little bit further south. We should be in an okay place now, so we are just going to go to a hydrophone check. We dive into 35 meters, and we're just going to have a little listen. Hmm. Okay, so it doesn't appear that there is actually anything around here, which was partially expected anyway, but it's always worth a check. And what we're going to do, we are just going to do it again, just to be safe. Nope, doesn't appear like there's anything in the area, which is absolutely fine. Okay, cool. So now we've done that, we have completed the mission. Now there could be a potential. There could be a potential second half of this mission that we don't know about. So we're just going to remove the people off. Oh, Freddie Lewis. Officer Freddie Lewis reports of a disturbing discovery in the food stores. Upon investigating the suspected issue, he uncovers that the vegetables were improperly packaged. The damp environment has caused extensive spoilage, rendering the entire batch inedible. There is signs of deliberate concealment. Someone attempted to hide the ruined food. It's imperative to investigate this matter thoroughly. You should inform BDU about the supplier issue by radio immediately. You lose 50 units of vegetables. That's not very good. We're not going to head back there. I don't think. We could actually go back to the Port of Bergen here just to do a restock if needed. Because our food supply at the moment now is food supply in the galley. If we go to the galley, we've got 88 cheese and 50 vegetables, which is actually, that's rather low. So we do need to head back over here, and fingers crossed we can actually get some more food. Right, take 2 people off Timmy D there and give them to Millerus. Right, so we're going to head through here. We're going to go ahead, one head full, please, and then we're going to make our way to the Port of Bergen, where we are going to hopefully be able to restock what we need. I don't think there's really any need to have these anymore now. These lines. These lines we used in the early part of the war where we could try and establish trade routes through the Port of Bergen to the UK. And it actually worked really well for us. So I think now that we've actually got the Port of Bergen under German control, I don't think there's actually any need for us to have these on. I mean, these are... Oh, yeah, let's make our way to this. Although... Oh, this was calculations for some boats that we did sink a little bit earlier on. We don't really need these now. We should be okay here. Maybe there's another painter as well. We did go to the Port of Narvik. We're going to slow this down. We did go to the Port of Narvik in hopes to try and see if there was a painter there. And there could be one here, just to give us another emblem. There we go. Okay, cool. So there is the recruitment officer here. It does not appear that there is, which is fine. You're going to show me their files. Nope, we're not doing that. We've brought survivors from a sunk ship. We've brought Ian Palmer. And we've got Gunter, Otto and Willie. Lovely. We're going to get a little bit of reputation here, which was fantastic. And now we're going to go to the warehouse. See what you've got. I think we've got everything that we need to here, although we're just going to probably get what's the most stuff that we can get. So the canned fish, that's probably the most amount of wear on it. And then we've got preserved pork. So we're going to sell the vegetables there, and we're going to have the preserved pork. And because it's no problem to us, we're just going to have the dry potatoes. We're going to have the dry potatoes here. We can always throw those overboard if needed. I'm going to wait 3 days here. Perfect. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, not perfect. Let's see if you've gained any further experience. You have not. You know what? We're going to send you anyway. It doesn't really make no difference. We've been at sea now for near on a month now. So we are really losing some time here, which is fine. But we are going to try and make some up within the... There we go. Always scrape the back, as we always do. Not going to leave port like that. I'm going to give a head full. We could have actually refueled as well. I didn't even think about the refuel. Give us bacon, fuck vegetables. Hello, Denzel. How you doing, buddy? I think you got into a spot of bother in the last stream. You are still alive. You are still alive, I believe. Yes, you are still alive. But I think someone took the piss out of your wife, and you... It was either you took the piss out of someone's wife and they hit you, or it was the other way round. Either way, you was a source of entertainment. But how you doing, buddy? Right, let's speed this up a little bit. We're going to make sure we've got course I'm alive. I'm the cook. I piss someone's wife. Is she any good? I don't know. I can't comment. All I can do, I just narrate. That's all. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to just come past Scarpa Flow here, and we're just going to get into the area of the BE area, which is over here, and we're just going to just scan as much as we can in terms of the in terms of like merchant shipping, and hopefully we can actually make some way with the Black Pit here. So we're going to be in the BE area. We've still got 63% of our fuel. There's one ship in this area, which is, I don't know if that's going to be BE-33. I don't think that's actually going to be within our vicinity. Oh, apparently it will be. Aircraft spotted. Okay. Where? Fuck's that? It's weird. Does it have it on radar? Well, on visual? Because if they're coming in on us, we have to submerge the ship very quickly. Is she worth being beat off? Good big boobies, dude. Calm yourself. Right, okay, where are they? They are behind us. That is not ideal at all. Milo, I need you as quickly as possible. In fact, actually, Timmy D, can you get onto the... Can you operate these with 2 additional sailors, please? You need to calm yourself, sir. I know we've been at sea for a very long time, but you need to sort yourself out. Don't have a cheeky one in the toilets. Now, it is apparently in front of us now. I can't see. Let's just try and get a visual on this. Right, it's loading up. Right, AA rounds. This isn't going to hit, but fuck it. Way too shallow. Yep. Way too shallow again. They are going to be coming into a bombing run. I'll be nice, but she better be worth it. Yeah, something happened. Here he comes. Aircraft shut down. Well done, everyone. Well done. Everyone stand down. Bristol Beaufort was shut down. We're going to slow down. And we're going to hopefully take the... Oh, I don't know. He's actually quite far away. If we really reverse it back, we might actually be able to get that. Nope. Too far away. That's fine. Okay, cool. So, this is 281 kilometers away, which is actually quite far. And more aircrafts spotted. Right, what we're going to do is we haven't been spotted yet. We're just going to surf. We're going to submerge the boat. They have not spotted us. So we do have to be careful around here, actually, because we are actually experiencing quite a lot of... Come on, are we blowing the tanks? Come on, quickly. Yeah, I know. No, well, this is the thing. With the Black Pit, oh, they are changing course. We are submerging, though. We are starting to. Now what? Let's just keep dropping to a 30-meter depth. They have got bombs ready. I don't know where they are. They are quite in line with us, actually. I don't know if they're going to get depth charges very close. That could be disastrous. Just behind us. I think we got away with that. Yeah, I think we got away with that. That's fine. In fact, while we're here, we are now in the... No, we're not actually. We're not even in the patrol sectors. So we've not actually got anything on the hydrophone here. No, we can bring ourselves up to a periscope depth. There could be something still around. We're going to bring the snorkel up. Remaining on current usage. It's still okay. Oh, something's happened. Here we go, Denzel. You enter the crew quarters to a scene of hushed chaos. Edward Schumann stands stiffly having a defiant air about him. Nearby, Denzel Losington lies injured. The extent of the damage remains to be seen. Whispers fill the air as your men watch. It seems a careless insult about Edward Schumann's girl sparked a violent outburst. Edward Schumann is a good sailor, yet he has jeopardized the order of the U-boat. This cannot stand unchecked. Here we go. So you apparently like to take the piss out of this. This is what happened last time. You like to say shit about other people's women. Maybe you found you'd like jerking off in the toilet and it was like a picture of his wife. Like, you know what? That would be warranted. So this needs to be handled with a court-martial. So a sailor is in critical state. So Denzel, can Ellie? Can you please... No, can Dr. Freeze, can you please sort him out, please? Yep. And... up you get. And we're just going to mosey our way manually, because it seems to do this a few times. Right, under we go. And then, where are you, boy? Medical aid. Cool. What? Right, so Denzel, you're all okay now, mate. Stop taking the piss out of people's wives. Right, we are going to bring a boat back up to a standard. We're going to take the snorkel down. And there's a new communication coming in from U764. So there's a convoy in squares BF 172, course bearing 74 degrees, 6 knots. This message is followed by bearing signals. We can track the source as long as the transmission stays active. Perfect. So that's over there. And they are actually moving away, maybe, from the UK. How fast are we going? We're going ahead 1/3. Now, in the campaign, it does say with the Black Pit, BD and BE. Now, we're coming out of BE and B. I don't piss on their wives, just on them. I love their wives. Dude, control yourself, man. So we're not going to be able to get this. This isn't going to actually help with the Black Pit. So we are going to leave that convoy, but we are going to actually have a little look at what this is. Low navigation. Miller, what? Miller, what are you doing? Miller, can you please? I need you. Yeah, I need you on that. Thank you, sir. No. Milo, please stay on the navigation station, please. That is the priority at the moment. Oh, boys and girls, we do have something. We have a convoy in the distance. There we go. Not like you can see now, but there's definitely something there. Alright, cool. Queued message. Ships spotted. It is a convoy heading. This is a. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, big hold on. This is a big convoy. Hello, everybody. This is a US submarine as well, by the looks of things. Yeah, this is an ally. You can go this way. Why are you? So this is a C3, and it's actually an American ship, which, in fact, it's got it's with British vessels. They are. Oh. Ooh. Shit, I didn't actually think about that. Right. Crash dive. But this is a lot of tonnage. This is a lot of tonnage. The only issue we have here is there's a few of these vessels, such as the C3s, which have got gunning placements on the front, which will mean that will mean there's actually quite a lot of gunning. Right, we have crash dived. They have been alerted. Oh, they are pinging us on active sonar. We will be spotted. Yes, we are spotted. We're going to come to a... They are coming this direction, so we're actually going to try and go past them. So we're going to try and take this nice and chill here. So. The thing is, the sea state is really rough as well. So the fact that the sea state's this rough, we're not going to be able to get on the deck gun to be able to take them down because of their gunning placements. So we do have to try and take them down with torpedoes. Now there is a lot. Oh, damage. We've been damaged on our propeller. No, it's not the propeller. Have we got any assistance? So what's this? It is that's the radio that we had. So it's only very minor damage that we can afford to live without. I am just going to save as well. We haven't saved in a while. So I should have really submerged the boat beforehand, but I was trying to get in front of them to kind of get a free shot off first, but it seems that that opportunity is now gone. Well, we are just going to stop the boat. I can't get an actual read on us. But what we want to try and do, we want to try and use the propellers of the other convoy, which has actually really disappeared from us now. We want to try and use those as a kind of mask. Depth charges, very close. Oh, they didn't actually get us then. We want to try and disengage a little bit. Hopefully the Type 7C that is currently with us will actually support us and try and sink a few of these boats. Also as well, bring the attention of us, allowing us to slip away and then having us some free shots on the merchant tonnage that's over here. Right. We've been pinged by Azdic. We're going to have to move ahead. This is a bit rough. Okay, we hear launches from torpedo tubes. hopefully we can actually get away. There's a ship pretty much on top of us here. Right, we're just going to wait this out. Should be okay. Should be okay as long as we just take this nice and steady. We're going to go to a silent running and a blue light running as well. Just quite try our best. We're going to try our best just to kind of ride these out. So it would appear there's nothing around us, and they've actually moved off from the to the U-boat 7C, which is going to help us out a bunch. So now might be an opportunity to actually go. Oh, we are going to surface the boat very, very soon. But the U-boat 7C has actually really helped us out here. So what we're going to do, we're going to surface the boat. Not surface, but we're just going to bring it to a periscope depth. Right, we'll bring the boat up. Right. We could have arguably gone deeper. Oh, we did bring it up quite fast there. Now we're coming on to night time. It's actually going to help us out quite a lot. So we've got the all of them over there. That does actually help us a bunch. Now there is probably still some vessels over here which are guarding, but the U7, what was it? Oh, I don't even know what the number was. It was a Type 7C though. That's going to help us out a bunch. We're going to send this report, and we're going to go to a head full here. We're going to come to a silent. We're going to turn off silent light running. We're going to go to a normal light running, and we're going to try and get some good, solid kills here. Right, we have got the cover of darkness now as well. I think we did just repair. Yeah, we repaired the radar. But again, this sea state's going to be awful. So the only real way we're going to be able to take anything down here is going to be using impact torpedoes. Now, where's this smoke? Is it behind us? No. Timmy D, I need you out of bed, please, mate. Now, I can't seem to get a visual on it. Any? Oh, there we are. There's a visual. Good. Right, let's lock this ship in. If we can. There we go. How far away are they? It's not even... It's not even done that. What bearing is it? It's 260. So you're looking around this area. Yeah, okay, we got the visuals over there. We're going to have to be very, very careful. Right, pay attention to what's in front of you now, mate. Yeah, this sea state's horrible. We're going to have to do a real shallow torpedo. Like a 3 to 4 meter draft. Trying to get the angles on this as well is going to be ridiculously hard. And we're just going to speed this up. Hopefully the cover of night is going to help us out a bunch. We're just going to try and get ahead of them. So over there. Right, let's see if we can get another visual of this. We haven't gone that far ahead of them, I don't think. I'm sure of it. But again, this sea state's not helping us out in the slightest. We have to bring ourselves a little bit further south. We have to drop the speed. Oh, it said it was something. It was something. Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. I'm always doing that, and it's really irritating. We haven't zoomed that far ahead, have we? Surely not. I might even just have to get the periscope because it gives us a little bit more. You know what? That's probably a better idea. Let's go into the periscope. Timmy D, can you go onto the attack periscope, please? And we're going to try and see if we can get a better visual. Right, let's whack this all the way to 6 meters and hopefully we can get something. That's better. Now we can actually see. Oh, surely not. Have we really blasted it this far past them? Nah, we're coming up right behind us now, so I don't think that is it. Unless... Is that smoke? Does look like the smoke over there. But that could be the attack. They're not in front of us. We basically burnt 20 knots. I think they're probably behind us. And we're just going to bring it this way. And we're just going to see if we can get a better visual. I am going to have to, as daft as it sounds, just use the periscope. Not periscope, the hydrophone. Hello, Zebin. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, so we've actually blasted quite a lot past it. So that's fine. We wanted to get in front of it anyway. Low air reserves. Right, let's turn on the diesel compressor here. How you doing, buddy? Alright, we got the smoke in the distance there. Yes, this is a big convoy. Unfortunately, there isn't a carrier here, which we haven't seen a carrier in a long while, actually. Yep. Right, we've got the C3s there. Whether or not they've still got most likely do. Still got some war vessels with them. Can't seem to see any. These are actually coming behind us. So what we're going to have to do, actually, we're just going to have to... We're going to have to come to a dead stop now. We're going to have to go to a periscope depth. And we're just going to have to wait. So what our plan is, we're going to try our best, as we've just done our patrol and going up to the Hoppin Island, we're going to try our best to try and get as much as we can in the Black Pit, which is here. We haven't got anything yet, but we've not done a patrol for that. If we're able to get to the 50, that'll be fine. Obviously, ideally, we would want more. Knowing me, we're going to get 0. But if we can do that, that'll be fantastic. Because then that will kind of open things up in terms of the next patrol. Because if we don't hit the 50, then I'm kind of opting to go more towards into the Black Pit to make sure it gets done. We do unlock a milk cow if we complete the tier 3 on it. We are in the right area, the B3 and the BD and BE and BD is the right areas. And I think it's AK and AL, I think it is. AK and AL, BD, BE. Yes. Right, now they've caught up with us. Now we're going to have to try and do some calculations here. Yep, convoy in sight. That's absolutely fine. Trying to get any kind of read on anything. Right, there's a C3. All freighters for the moment. Again, they do have gunning placements, which isn't great for us, but we want to try and go for the big targets. Where are we? Right, so this is ideal. This is very ideal for us. There's going to be some ships behind us as well. Ooh. Ooh. That's... Yeah, that's a nice one to get. That's not a C3. Surely that's not a C3. That's... Is that a Liberty? That's a Liberty class. That's a C3 in the background. This is a Liberty class. Now a C3 actually has around about the same amount of tonnage, But a Liberty class isn't too bad. It does have gunning placements from what I recognise. We are going to... Oh, that's fucking very close. That is very close. That's going to be a very, very nice target. All right, let's go onto a velocity check here. Now, they're probably looking at around about a 7 knot speed. The distance to us is probably within a kilometre. Now, if there's some tankers around here as well, that would be great. I think there probably is. There's usually 1 or 2 within these big convoys anyway. Three, 2, 1, stop. A 6 knot speed. That's fine. Distance to us. This is going to be a bit complicated to try and work out. So the highest point is what looks to be here. Oh, there's some chicks on board. Dude, calm yourself, brother. Calm yourself. Right. 575 meters. That seems plausible. Now, the angle to us, that's the wrong thing. The bearing tool. 592, bearing 50 meters. 50 degrees right. Set you. These have not been maintained. So we do need to get this maintained as soon as possible. We are coming up to a very good angle of attack though. This has been maintained. We want a 30 knot speed. We're going to go for a what's the draft on this? 7.2. We're actually going to go for a 4.5 here, just because the sea state is looking a little bit rough. The gyro is sinking. It's taking its time. So I'm getting beat up every time by crew every time I go to the restroom. We could pick some chicks up at the merchant. Well, you've been to a couple of ports. You could have got your end away there, buddy. There is a ship behind us. Here's a slow running torpedo. We do need this to speed up as soon as possible, so we're not going to go fast because we don't want to lose our angle of attack here. The distance is 4 point, so we are going to have to change that. (83 degrees), which is about right. The distance is 460. So we're going to say 450. Come on, quickly. Quickly now, quickly now, quickly now. Get ready to fire. Fire when ready. Fire. Might be a bit too premature, but we might be okay. I think it was premature, but seeing as we're so close, it should be okay. We're going to hit just the back of midships. It should hit, although the swell could actually be a problem. It wasn't a problem. It did hit. It's got a good fire on board. I think that might actually just take it. As long as that fire isn't put out by the time they abandon the ship, we should be okay. So now, let us focus on someone else. I believe there is someone behind us here. I think there was someone over there, wasn't there? Is there someone behind us? There is someone behind us. There is this. Got your boy here. He's not a big one. He's at Empire Tower. Recognise you. Only 2,714 tons. Not wasting a torpedo on such small tonnage there. Maybe some medical ship. I heard some nurses are awesome. Alright. This is our next target, I believe. No, here's our next target. The freighter. It is definitely a C3. We can put that in. It's a C3. Velocity. Distance. Let's do a quick distance check first. The distance is going to be really, really rough to try and work out here. But I'm going to say it's around about that. 1.6 velocity. Let's do a velocity check. In fact, actually we're not. We're just going to say it's a 6 knots. Idiot. Stop. 6. There we go. Angle on bow, which is U. Now this is sunk. We can send that to BDU. Now I want to just confirm. This does count to the black pit. Okay, so perfect. So we're going to try and do as much as we can here. Right. The distance to us. They are changing their angle here. Which means we're going to have to do a quick little... Are you maintaining those torpedoes? Freddie Lewis, can I have you as a mechanic? Thank you. I need 2 sailors with your good self. Take 2 people off you. Timmy D, I need you to take a bit of coffee as well. Open storage, drink you. Thank you, Timmy D. Right, now, Timmy D. On this. Bring you round. That's not our target. This was our target here. Yes. 6 knots. We're going to say the distance to us is around about that. Even though it's most likely wrong. 1.5 to 1.6. That was correct. 52 degrees off on their right. Now the speed is going to be a bit of an issue here, so I think I'm going to just have to do a quick calculation. It does seem like they have slowed down slower than the 6 knots that we was expecting. I'm going to wait for them to get into an optimal angle of attack as well, and then we're going to try and send a fast torpedo. This is going to give the torpedo lads as well some time to maintain the torpedoes, so hopefully we can get a second kill here. But these ones are the dangerous ones, the C3s. These are the ones with the gunning placements, so we do need to try and take these down as soon as we can. If there's any warships around, we can then hopefully they're not around. They're more focused on the Type 7C, which was with us earlier, and then we can hopefully surface the boat and use the deck gun to try and take down the smaller vessels, which will just be a little bit extra tonnage for us. Okay, and 3, 2, 1. Yeah, they've gone down to a 4 knot speed. So let us pause this. Let us do a quick angle on us here. So it's a 58 degrees, which is right. It says a 1.4 kilometers, which we're just going to cheat here and just say that. That's a fat torpedo. That's a T1. We can do that at a fast speed at 4.5 meter draft. Get ready to fire. Ooh. Fire. It is a fast running torpedo, so that should get to them relatively quickly. Now, unless they've sped up, this should be an okay hit. Does look like they've sped up a little bit, actually, but I think it should be okay. Yep, it's looking okay for us. Hitting around about midships. And hopefully there's no dud. Lovely hit there. No fire on board, which is very, very unfortunate. Although saying that, they are taking on a lot of damage immediately. What we will do, we will mark that down, and if it doesn't go down, we can always come back to it. Let's bring the boat a little bit more forward now. And we're going to just bring, we're going to bring ourselves a little bit forward with a head 1/3. They are abandoning the ship. There's a huge list on board there. I don't think I can hear some pings. There's probably a C3 freighter. There is one destroyer, 281 bearing 281 degrees from us. Now, let us look at our next target. Now, the destroyer was marked at 281 degrees, which is your boy here. Surf up, there's some planet who needs to be rescued. Right, there is one destroyer amongst all of these. The thought is, if we can actually take the destroyer down, that might actually serve a good purpose for us. Because then we can kind of get away with taking our time. I just want to heal my wounds. Dr. Freeze can do it. Right, I think this will be our next target here. He is a guy, I have problems down there. I have some problems down there, as in, like, small. It's alright, it's a doctor who's seen it all. Right, this should be our next target. It's a freighter. We can establish it is a C3. The velocity, this is going to be a bit tough trying to work this out from this range. They aren't turning the boat. They're probably going around about a 4 knot speed here. Although they might speed it up now. Stop. A 6 knot speed. Distance to us about... I want to look at the waterline, which is it's about there. It is because you got to add some more just because of the slight swells that you have. So about there, the angle on us is about 42 degrees. 42 degrees off on the front here. 42 degrees. Set that into the computer. We've got a fat torpedo. So we're going to use a fat torpedo. We're going to say 2.64 meters, and we're going to say to go left. .30 knot speed. How fat? 2-3 ton. That's not hitting. From this, that's not going to hit. So we're actually going to calm this down a little bit. We're going to hold that out. They are turning, which if they're turning isn't good. I think they've changed their... Because what that does, it changes the bearing angle. So now they're at 46, which... Was they at 46 before? No? Oh, basically, yeah, but... It changes the 1.9. Probably about the same speed. We're actually going to say that, and we're going to say right. Yeah, we are going to say right. We're going to say a 4.5 meter draft. And we're actually just going to fire. Now this, I've got a feeling this won't hit. But that's the reason why I've gone for it, just because of the fat torpedo. If anything, I'm more curious than anything. It's looking like it's just going to pass past them, maybe. Or it just might just dip on them. I mean, it's just gonna slightly nick the back, which might actually... Huge damage. Not a fire on board, unfortunately. That's huge damage on the back. So they're going to be dragging a lot of arse now. Where's this destroyer? Is this the destroyer coming up on me right on my port side? No, that's a C3. It's your boy there. Now where are you? You're all the way over there, so I've got some time. They've abandoned the ship. They are really dipping. This should go down, actually. I can't see how this is gonna stay afloat. Oh, well, I can see how this will stay afloat because it's fucking dog shit. They've still got swell on the front of the boat here. Right, so let's have a little nosy. We're gonna unlock this. And we're going to do another quick calculation. Alright, so that's that. That's probably just gone out of range for us, I imagine. There's probably this one here we can just grab. The freighter, we know it's a C3. The velocity, let's do a quick velocity check. I can't seem to see. There we go. Velocity. It's probably going to be going around about a 6 knot speed again. Although I can hear slight pings in the background, so that's the destroyer trying to grab us. Basically, Dr. Freeze, what's going on is Denzel, over the last couple of streams, have been making some sly comments about people's wives, and he's been getting into a bit of a ruckus. So he's been getting beat up. I imagine it's because they've been catching him in the toilets with a picture of their wives, jerking one out, and yeah, they're not too pleased by it. So yeah, that's what's been going on. Angle on the bow, distance, let's have a little look on this. That is the top. About that. Set you to 3.19, which is you. That's a far shot. I don't feel comfortable doing that. Yeah, that's quite far. I don't think I feel too comfortable doing that. There's this one coming in on us. There is the destroyer. I might have a little pop at that destroyer, actually. Because that's the thing that's going to be... Alright, destroyer. What sort of destroyer is it? I think it is probably a... It's not a Cadwell. It could be a Swan class. Although Swan class doesn't... That's got that. Is it an EF? It doesn't look like an EF. Hunt class, no. Sim class, no. It's not that. It's not that either. Is it a tribal? It looks like it could be a tribal class. It is not... It is not my fault they left nice pictures on their beds. If you don't want of your nice wife, then hide the pictures. I mean, you know what? You've kind of got a valid point, and I can kind of sympathise with it. And you have been at sea for more than a month. But come on, dude. Come on. Get your own wife. Now, this doesn't really know where we are. Y'all are degenerates. Fuck off. Right, that should be a 7 knot speed. Angle on us. That is far. That is very far. Distance to us. We can't really get a good reading on the distance, can we? Oh! Yep. The game is up. Let us make our way. They are firing. Who said I don't have one? But many is better than some or one. Diversity. Right. So they're firing star shells if they can see us. We are going to try our hand at this one. Actually. freighter. We can see it is a C3 class coaster. What's a coaster? I've never seen a coaster before. Is that new? Must be new. Right, C3 class. Velocity. It's a bit of a rough place to try and get the velocity check here. And they're at a bit of a weird angle as well. Now it does look like they are turning. Now they do know where we are. And 3, 2, 1, stop. 9 knots. Not likely. Not likely at all. Nope. Not likely at all. Let's do another check. I mean, it could be. But I don't think it is. Because I think the angle, if you're calculating it from this angle, it makes the ship seem smaller. So it's going to go over the... it should go over quicker. Or unless they're turning and it actually ruins it. So I don't think they're going at 9. They're probably going at like 8. Or more likely 6. Judging from the time it's taken them to go over now. Stop. 6 knot speed, yeah. So, now, we're going to go a bearing of 304. So we're going to be looking at a 56. Angle on bow, 56. Set U. Distance is apparently 810 meters, but we will do it like this as well, just to try and get a... Try and be as authentic as we can. It's about that because of the swell. Oh no, it's a little bit more actually. There we go. Alright, stern torpedo, 40 knot speed, 4.5 meter draft. We have to stop because we are going to probably run into that boat any second now. Get ready to fire. 3, 2, 1. Fire.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
It's looking like a good angle. They look like they have slowed down, which is going to help us. If it doesn't hit, which I can't see why it won't at this point, it looks like it's going to be hitting midships. There would have been a potential where it could have hit the boat at the back, but I think we're okay. And beautiful hit. Beautiful hit. Serious damage on the port side of the boat. Perfect stuff. So hopefully there's no air pockets in this. They should go down immediately. They've gone down. Perfect stuff. Let's get the stern torpedo tube loaded as soon as possible. Right, Timmy D and Dr. Freeze, can you please work out that tribal class? Why is that tribal class actually got some damage to it? Has it been hit? Is there a U-boat around? A pontoon? What? What the fuck is a pontoon? Right, we are relatively close to this, so it's going to help. Well, yeah, I know it's a raft, but like, as in, like, why are we able to repair it? Or disallow repair? It's a German engineering, no duds, not made in China. So what we got sitting on at the moment? 15,000. We've got 2 boats here which are currently basically near on sunk. Let's get rid of all this shit on the screen here because we don't need all this. We will, however, use a marker tool on this. Bitches. Now the problem with this sea state is if we want to have any shot of getting this destroyer, which we are in the market for at the moment, we're going to have to try and hit it with an impact torpedo, with the stern torpedo where we've got 1 left. Did I click cancel? No, I didn't. It's dead, bitches. There we go. Right, okay, so he knows we're in this sort of region, but he doesn't know the area. So let's do a quick velocity check. Well, saying that, we've got a tribal class and all freighters. Place the bitches mark. Right. Let's do a velocity check. They are going faster than 7 knots now, I believe. Now, as long as they don't detect us between the time of us firing the torpedo, 16 knots. That's rough. That is very rough. And this is going to be a very, very rough angle of attack as well. Right, let's silent light running, blue light running as well. Now we have kind of disguised ourselves a little bit because we're sitting so close to this boat here. Its propellers are still running, I think. Oh no, they're not. So we are disguised ourselves in some way. They are using star shells to let us bring the periscope down. And let's just wait. No, we're not locking that in. We know they are behind us. More like that. There we go. Lock you in. Now let's try and get a velocity check again. Now the fact is they're running in a straight line, so and now 12 knot speed. Okay. Let's pause. Are they running in a straight line? It seems to be a straight line. A 316. So 316 is
Lage 48 links.
46 degrees. Distance 567. Let's put that in.
Visieren. Entfernung 5.
You know what? You are right. It's minus 44. There we go. That's fine. Torpedo tube.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Are they turning? Now, we're not using the stern torpedo here, which is fine. We're going to be using a fast torpedo, and fingers crossed, we should be able to get this down as he comes past. Most likely, it will run past him. Yeah, it looks like he has turned. Fire. I didn't change the draft. I did not change the draft. It might be okay. It might. Oh no! Oh, that's a disaster. Oh, that's annoying.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
Oh, that's so annoying. I mean, this is looking like it's on target. It was going to just snip the front, but that's so annoying. Because we were doing so well. That should just nick the front. There we go. Destroyer down. Perfect. The tribal class has sunk. Leave the view. We're going to surface the boat. Well, those funny duds you need them. We are not getting as many duds as before, mainly down to the fact that oh, this might actually be a bit of a sausage move to do at this. Right, 2 people with you as soon as possible. Come on. Buoyancy 70%. Operate as soon as possible. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come on, Timmy D. Come on. Use those little legs. Alright. First shot. Armor piercing. Hit you. They're AA, doesn't matter. We've done one shot on each. We're going to go to a periscope depth now. This should go down, I think. This one's going down. That one's not going down. This one's going down. I forgot to switch to AA rounds, armor piercing rounds, to be fair. So, right, that's one sunk. Right, we're gonna make our way to head 1/3 over here. It's a bit unfortunate we didn't actually get that one. Anyone is going down. Everyone is going down, my fair lady. Dude. You need to get laid. Constantly going on about women, man. Well, what we got here? This is a Swiss. Or that was a London. Is that a London bridge? Right, this is a Liberty? Is it a Liberty? It's got to be a Liberty. Yeah, Liberty. Oh, is it actually passing? It is? We're just a neutral ship going through naval war zone. Yeah, I know. Like, it's just like, don't mind us. So far, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. There was just that one where we forgot to do the draft, which it could have, if it swelled, if it went down, then it would have been fine. But I think it was just an unfortunate, you know, like, if we'd done it like half a second afterwards, it could have dropped. And, you know, it's just all a matter of just timing. And but then again, it was on me. That was on me, 100%. And stop. 4. Okay, distance to us is about that. 784 meters, which seems plausible. We've got a 50 degrees off on their right, 50 degrees off on their right. Send that to the computer. We're going to send a both the same, a draft of 4.5. Come on. They are turning, by the looks of things. Don't think it's going to help, though. Fire. It is a fast-running torpedo, so I don't think this is going to help. Terrible false flag too. Imagine choosing a flag that is landlocked country. Oh no, I know, right? It's like basically people going around with a Scottish flag. It's like, no, we're not part of the war. We're not British. It's like, dude, come on. Right, there's a fire on board. They should abandon the ship. This should actually sink them here, which is great stuff. That is 1, 2, 3. This will be 4th. This should be the 5th. 6 vessels sunk here, which is lovely. Really, really well done. And send that report. Yeah, we've done very, very well so far. More pontoons. I'm going to leave this. We're going to just submerge the ship. Yeah, we've done very, very well so far. The bitches marker. No, oh no. You want to keep it on for the whole gameplay. Where is the bitches marker? Is the bitches marker on? Oh, I've just rubbed it off. Sorry, mate. Sorry, my bad. Right, wreckage. Invite them on board. No one here. Wreckage. Don't want the dry potatoes. They can fuck off. Wreckage 1. No one here. Wreckage. Survivors 3. We're going to take... There's literally no one there. Oh, fucking great stuff. No one there either. So serious... Okay, never mind. Right. Right, you're going to switch to an armor-piercing round straight away. Let's turn that pump on. Oh, fucking idiot. No. Milo, can you quickly turn that on? Get down. Alright, quickly switch to an armor-piercing round. It did hit. I just think it didn't puncture. Right, they are firing. Right, bring the boat down. That is going to be going down momentarily. Ooh! Right, down. Right, that's sunk. You're going to have us zeroed in very, very soon. These don't look good. Come on. No, buoyancy down. Buoyancy down. Down, boy. Down, boy. Right, there we go. Right. Head full, please. Okay. Our next target should be that boy at the back. He's all alone. Let's go as fast as we can. We've got enough fuel to... Is that even a good ship? I don't even think it is. I think it's just an Empire. Oh no, it's a Liberty ship. Right. Okay. So now, let's do a. We know it's a Liberty. We're going to do a velocity check. It's probably around about a 7 knot speed. The nice things about these Liberties, actually, they are sinking with one torpedo, where the C3s actually are a little bit more sturdy. And stop. 6 knot speed. Distance to us, you're looking at about, on the top bit here, which is about there, 834 meters. That seems plausible. 831 meters, 269. So you're looking at 81. Two, three, four. Yeah, 834, 831. Basically perfect. 831. Shit. These haven't been maintained because we're in silent running. This could dud, but we're going to have to... do we just maintain it first? Dr. Freeze, you know what? I'm going to send it just for you. If it duds, then you'll be a happy bunny. But if it doesn't dud, then I'll be a happy bunny. So at 40 knot speed, draft of 4.5 meters. That looks a little bit off, I have to admit. .75 degrees. That, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would miss, and I think it's because of the angle that we're doing it at. So I think what we're going to have to do, we have to just come in a little bit. We're going to establish that they're still going the same speed. Yeah, actually make sure we actually hit, so. Right, so we're going to do another distance check here. Yeah, I thought that was going to hit off because it's just the going in, you know, like you're kind of coming back on yourself, and it kind of contributes for that. So I think probably the best course of action here is just reducing the angle. Is we're going to do another bearing check, which is at 278. So you're looking around about 82 degrees off on their port side. It says 678, 663, 15 meter difference. That's fine. That's looking way more plausible. Right, we get ready to fire in 3, 2, 1, fire. I'm not doing it like that. I'm doing it a bearing on theirs, on their ship. Aren't I? So. But I know it does say do it at the front, like it is, as if you was looking, but. Lovely fire on board. 7,208 tons. That should be enough to sink them. We are going to go... yeah, oh well, I know. Sorry, mate, there was no dud. What we are going to do is we're going to try and catch up with the rest of the group. And try and take down the C3s. If we can take down the C3s... I mean, there is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many torpedoes have we currently got? I think I've spent about 7. Oh, no, actually. I've got 5 torpedoes plus a stern. I've got 6 torpedoes. So what the aim is to take down all the C3s that we can. That's a Empire. We can ignore the Empire. If we ignore the Empires and just focus on the C3s, that's a C3 though, isn't it? That's a C3. And just focus on the C3s. What we can do then is we can then jump up on the deck gun and then we can try and take down the convoy with the deck gun. We don't want to be surfacing the boat with these C3s around. We are going to establish that is it. We're going to do a quick velocity check. And stop. 5 knot speed. Distance to us. The sea state has calmed down a little bit as well, which is always nice when you're doing torpedoes. It's about that 1,110 meters from us. We're going to go for a 1.1, 98 degrees off on their right, which is about where it is now. Fuck it, that'll do. Torpedo tube. That can only run at a 30 knot speed. Draft 4.5. Not exactly ideal, but it will have to do. 3, 2, 1, fire. It probably won't hit, actually, thinking about it. I think it might just pass behind. Yeah, not looking good. Not looking good at all. No, just missed. That's fine. It's not fine. It's a really bit. It's quite annoying actually. But if I just changed the angle a little bit, we are establishing they are still going the same speed. I hate when this happens. So they're going the same speed. Let's go our distance. Yeah, not great. About that.
Aktualisieren.
Angle on us is... So we had 2 misses today, which is... it's fine. 750, 91 degrees. That's fine. Set. Torpedo tube.
Knoten. Rohr 4. Bewässern. Rohr 2. Bewässern.
We're just going to use low running torpedoes.
Bewässern.
Fire. That's looking a lot healthier. Now, ideally, what we want is an instant kill. Now, with these C3s, I don't think that's really a viable thing. I think they are quite sturdy. Yeah, so not fantastic damage. Although it is going down a little bit. They are abandoning the ship. That's a huge list on the starboard side. They would have closed all the bulkheads. Flex tape can't fix that, absolutely. Now, it's really a shame because this little fire that comes on board here doesn't actually say it's a fire. So what we're going to do is we are going to mark this to slut. Now, it is going to still be moving, but very, very slowly. Got another C3 in the distance, just here. We're going to slow down. It's not actually sunk. That's an Empire. Is that a Liberty? Looks like it is a Liberty. Right, we got your boy here. Right, we're gonna. Yep, we've established that you are you. I think we actually established him earlier, didn't we? So let's do a quick velocity check.
Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
Again, they're probably going around about a 5 to 6 knot speed. Smoking the distance, which is absolutely fine. I think we're in kind of a safe area as well from airplanes as well. So I think we're doing okay. And stop. 6 knot speed. Distance to us
6 Knoten.
is about that, which is 1 kilometer away. Which, if we do a bearing check on this, it's 76 degrees, 1 kilometer away, 76 degrees off on their starboard side, which is here. A torpedo tube.
Rohr 3 bewässern.
And fire. Right, they didn't actually see us there, which is close. This should be okay. It was probably hit towards the third crane. Well, the second last crane on the ship. Maybe. Oh, you fuck! They sped up. They definitely sped up. Oh! Oh! Ah, fuck. I forgot about that. Right. Speed. Ah, it's turning, you fuck. Never mind. Right, I want to just establish how many C3s are left. I've got 3 torpedoes. Right. I've got a C3 there, which is the one I was looking at. I've got a C3 there. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's not. That's 4 of them. That's not. That's not. And that is. And how many? 100% have I got? I've got 3 torpedoes. So, now we're in a bit of a conundrum. Do we surface the boat and try and take them afterwards? I'm going to try and take these. It's a rough one. Like, slow running torpedoes really wind me up as well, because the slower they're going, the more time it obviously takes for it to get there. But that means the variables of the calculations can change in that time, which that's what happened there. If it was a fast running torpedo and they hadn't have slowed down and they hadn't have sped up, then we would have hit. A 5-knot speed. Distance to us is
Entfernung zum Ziel 878 Meter.
about that. 950. Angle to us, this is a rough angle. 56 degrees. I don't feel comfortable with this angle at all. So I'm going to just slightly change us. They should be going the same speed. The distance is 783, which we're going to do another quick calculation just to kind of establish that. .758, yeah.
Lagen aktualisiert.
Angle on bow is 51 degrees.
8 Meter.
Set that. Torpedo tube.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
This isn't a fat torpedo. This is just a standard torpedo at a slow running speed. Fire. Now this, hopefully, has gone down well. It's looking okay. Although I said that last time. Big damage. Yeah, it's good. It's good damage, that is. Again, no fire on board. Now, let's stop. Behind us. Behind us, we've got another C3, which we could potentially get with the stern torpedo. Well, let's do a calculation again.
Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
I do use shift. It's because I was zoomed in. And how are you doing, Invalidus? It's been a while. It's been a while, buddy. Yeah, I do use shift. I remember you telling me, so I do use shift. I just use the mouse as well because it makes it faster. Oh, that's going to be... This is going slow. I think you've got a few level ups, actually, mate. I think you're back at headquarters. We've had a few people come on board. Oh, they're definitely going to speed up by the time. Fucking a 20 gigabyte fucking GPU. Fucking send it my way. In fact, I don't even know if my PC could take it. My PC would just be like, nah, nah. If anything, I would still buffer. I would still lag out. That's good, man. I'm happy for you. And stop. A slow running at 4 knot speed. Let's do a calculation of how far away it is. I can only imagine it's about 1.3.
1,007 Meter.
Very close. Angle on us is 1.293, so you're looking at 67 degrees off on their starboard side. No, their port side, sorry.
Aktualisieren.
And this is a fast running torpedo. We're going to run it as fast as possible.
Gewässer.
Yeah, U-boat's going to run at 30 frames per second, yeah. Yeah, sounds plausible. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We need to fire this as soon as possible. It could potentially speed up. Fire. It's looking good. Right. Apparently some serious damage has gone down on the C3. There's no fire on board. That's an Empire Archer. Now we're going to have to try and track back as soon as we can. We're going to have to go as fast as possible without hitting this.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Schneller.
Now. Right, okay. Right, so now we're going to have to make some decisions. We've got this boat in front of us, and we've got the C3 behind it as well. Are we surfacing the boat and using the deck gun to try and take down the C3? I kind of want to say yes, but I know they will do some damage to us. We're going to lock you in. The distant speed. I'm going to opt to say they are still running. You know what? No, I'm not going to do that. And stop. Right, they're running at a 6 knot speed. The distance to us,
6.
I think maybe that. Set that. Seems plausible. At 680 at a 68 degrees off on their right side, 68 degrees set.
Aktualisieren.
Torpedo tube. Run it fast.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
They are turning. That's not ideal.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Get ready to fire. Three, two, one. Fire. Okay, cool. Really good damage on the side there. They should be abandoning the boat very, very quickly. Now this is the conundrum. We've got one C3 left from what, as I can gather. Although that might be one over there. I don't think so. Do we surface the boat? I'm going to save the game. I'm going to surface the boat. It might be a bit greedy. We've got no torpedoes left. Yeah, I'm thinking... I mean, hold on. What we got going on at the moment? Oh, no. Down. Right, pause the game. We're very close to the 50k. All we've got to do is just sink the ships that we've basically damaged. So, if we surface the boat... and then take down these as soon as we can. What did you miss? We're basically trying to take down a convoy. We've used all our torpedoes. We've only missed, I think, 3 torpedoes out of everything, which isn't too bad. You ate an apple today. Well done, sir. I'm proud of you. Come on. Oh, fuck, that's why. The air compressor's low. And can we turn that on as well? I mean, they're kind of blind as fuck, the fact they're not properly seeing us, but it's working in our favour. I think this will probably be it, though. There will be our battle stations. Nope. Oh, they did. 40. Come on, we need 70. Come on. Go. 3 members of staff with, please. Milo, can you please get onto this? Right. Right, let's try and get this on our reticule here. Right, they've not taken any damage so far. We've only got AA rounds now, unfortunately. Which AA rounds aren't going to do us any good so far. So what we're going to do, we're going to get Wolfpack, or Conrad. Conrad, can you please go to the storeroom? Can you get 40 rounds? And don't put those in there. The galley, they can have this. And the potatoes. The deck gun, you can have these in there, please. Thank you. That's not taking any damage. This has, though. And this is the dangerous one. We need this down as soon as possible. If we can get this down, then we're near on home free with everything. I think. Come on, they're taking on some damage, taking on water. Right. Few more shots down. That went over. That's annoying, but it is what it is. That might... Yep, they're abandoning the ship. I think that might be them. Hold on. Milo, stand down. Fuck me. Come on. Right, this is going down. This should be going down. I am getting fired at. By who? Someone's firing at me, I feel it. Is it your boy back there? Yes, it's him there. Right. Yep. Man overboard. Who did we lose? Right. Periscope depth. 2 ships have sunk. Quickly, quickly now. Leak on board. That is fine. We are able to... That actually helped us a lot, I think. I don't know how big the hole is, though. That's fine. So, were we able to sink those 2 vessels? I think we were. What's the deck gun looking like in terms of ammunition? Not fantastic. All right, full speed ahead, please. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to bring it to... We should be okay. What we're going to do is we're going to now surface the boat. Timmy D. Can you get on to that, please? Thank you. Okay, now we're going to have to double back. So I'm really just concentrating at the moment. I really don't want to fuck this up. Ammunition. Right, 29. Perfect. Timmy D. Get on there, please. They are really far out. That was an armor piercing round. No, that was a AA round, which was a bit unfortunate, but... Right, that hit. Just a bit shallow. Just want to pepper them up a lot in the same place if we can, just so we can get a lot of damage in one, which should hopefully... Just what we don't want is we don't want them firing up on us. Which the damage to the front of the boat there might have actually disabled their front guns. What we want to do is we want to have that. Yeah, they are taking on damage. They are taking on water. I don't know if half of these are hitting actually. I think we might disable their front guns. Some damage on the wheelhouse. This swell's really fucking annoying. Once we've got this C3 down, it's pretty much game over for them then. Oh, can't see anything. I don't think that hit. But the swell is ridiculous. I think he did hit, actually. I think he just hit a mast. Just a bit shallow. Some more damage being done. Their front guns have definitely been disabled. Alright, we got 9 shots left. We don't want to be spending too many on these because we do need to be saving some for the other vessels as well. But we only need to poke a few holes in them before they actually do go down. Come on, abandon the ship. Yeah, I don't even know if these are hitting or not. Alright, they are abandoning the ship. And that should be game over for them now. So we are going to turn the ship after they've actually gone past. In fact, actually, we probably could get away with it. Yeah, they're done. Yeah, I think we did disable their front ship, their front guns. Oh, ooh. Right, maybe one more hit. That should do it now. Yep, that's done it. Sink the ship. Interaction with the wreckage. We'll take on... Let's have a look at you. Invite on board. No, James Miller, you can fuck off. We want to take some people on board, of course. Alan Young and Rupert Briggs. Thank you very much. We'll take you. Is there anyone else? I don't think there will be anyone else, would there? No. That's fine. Okay. Full speed ahead. Yep, I can see you too. Alright, slow down. $4,358 tons. Right, we're out of ammo, so that is a bit unfortunate. But what we're going to do, we're just going to get Wolfpack. Can you please, sir, get these onto the deck gun as soon as possible? Oh, it's not even you doing it. We're not going to use the AA gun. We're not using the AA gun here. That's some damage. There's a fire on board. They've put out the fire. Come on. Come on. 3 bullets. Make sure we get it on a good swell here. They have taken on some water, you can see that. Alright, they're taking on a lot more water now. There's a fire on board. That might just do it. One more. Yep, they're abandoning the ship. There's a fire on board. Perfect stuff. We're going to make our way to this boat over here. Nope, we're not sending a team. Right. Good stuff. Right, there is still a fair amount of vessels on this line which we're going to have to track back and take down. Wreckage. Survivors, bring them on board. Dennis Moore and Bernard Smith, you're coming with me. Right, come out of normal light running. Really going to get alongside these now. Let's get these looked at. Right then, okay, so I think we left about 5 vessels behind, which were the C3s, which were all abandoned, but they are just going to be drifting. These are really good shots on the waterline as well. That might just do it. Although we are just going to pump one more into them. There's a fire on board. Taking on water. The next vessel, I believe, is just over there behind. That should do them now. That fire on board. Yep. They're going to abandon the ship. There's a fire on board. Perfect stuff. Very good shooting there. You know what? Lifeboat 1. Give them supplies, and we're going to give them 10 potatoes. Because that is an achievement. Wreckage as well. We're going to give you 10 potatoes, but we're going to take 2 of your men. Where are you going, little buddy? Okay, we should be okay now. It's only 2,714 tons, but it is going to go to our mission objective, so all in all, it's been a very, very productive stream so far. That's very good damage on the side of that. There's a fire on deck. We're going to fire one more just to try and cement the kill. Nope, they've taken care of that fire. So let's continue. There we are. That should do it. They've abandoned the ship. We're going to make ourselves go back down again, and then just follow the line that we was on before, just so we can take care of those C3s. So far, we've done 77,000 tons with the Black Pit, which is very good. I don't know what the tiers are. The first one's obviously 50. I don't know if it goes to 100, then 250,000. I don't know. Right, we're going to Lifeboat 2. Invite them on board. John Johnson and Gilbert Pearson. That fire on deck has been taken care of, so we're just going to pump one into the rear. Is it 300k? Is it 300k? That shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Oh, shit. Stop. Don't dink. Don't dink. Don't dink. Don't dink. Don't dink. We're fine, chap. We're fine. All under control. We'll take the replacement parts. We did end up using some earlier. And we're just going to get Freddie Lewis to take them. Oh, we could actually get Conrad to take the last two, well, the last one as well. Might as well. You take that, please, sir. Thank you. Smoke on the horizon. Now, is this just a standard freighter, or that's the Liberty? Come here, you. Right. Right. We're going to turn this way. Timmy D, can you go to the cabinet? Wait a minute. Okay, so we can't. Milos, it looks like you're... Freddie, you're up, mate. I'm going to have to put you to... Oh, can I not? Can I not put you to... Oh, I can't. Wow. How unfortunate. Now, Wolfpack, you can't get on that, can you? Requires leader. Now, Wolfpack, You can't be that.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Jawohl. Ja. Ja.
Can you? Alright, just drink all the coffee. You get on there, please, mate. And stop the boat.
Stopp.
I'm actually going to allow it to come a little bit closer to us.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Right, let's get this targeted. There's a good fire on board now. Let's just empty what we can. Right. Come on. Fire is still there, but this swell is really not welcome. There we go. Okay, and the fire has been contained. It's a bit ick, but it is what it is. 3 more shots. Same place. Good damage there. There's another fire on board. Let's try and continue that damage. 1 more shot. And hopefully that should do it. Although the fire has been contained now, which is a really, really annoying concept, but open storage. How much ammo has this got? Because I know we did spend quite a lot. Ooh, okay, they can go. No, they won't go there yet. Alright, they are abandoning the vessel. Let's click to interact. We can send over Freddie Lewis. Can you please go over with 2 members of staff and go to the engine room, and you're going to blow it up. Well done. Right, now we've got to continue down this road here. So we're just going to do this. Wreckage. There was a lot of people on board there. Right, we don't need to take anyone anyway. But what do they actually have on them? Dried fish, replacement parts. No, nothing really worth taking there. Alright. Timmy D, you can rest. Well, not rest, but
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
now, unless these have strayed off course, which I can't imagine them doing so. So, boys. And then there was a few around here.
Handelsschiff.
Yes. 2 freighters.
Handel. 0 Grad.
Both abandoned vessels. Right, come to a stop. Moving too fast. I'm going to send over Freddie Lewis. Just by yourself, mate. Don't think there's any real need to go on board. Destroy the ship. Send that over to BDU. Yeah, don't want any of them. William Williams. Well, fucking what an unfortunate name that is. And then apparently we're too far, really. Okay. Alright, let's send over Freddie Lewis again. Engine room. And there we go. Cool. So now we're going to make our way back onto this road again. Everyone's knackered now, though. Discipline's still good, though. Yep, slot is still there. What are we looking at the moment? 100,000? Nice. All in all, this has actually been very productive. Right, let's send over Freddie Lewis again. Over you go. I love that the guys who are literally just sitting on the side of the boat, who have abandoned the ship, that we've clearly fucked them up, are literally just watching us just go on board. Just a lone man just go on board and just like sink the ship. Right, I think that is it. Which is good stuff. We've got no more torpedoes left. The only thing we've really got going for us is, I think there might have been some ships that actually did despawn, but it is what it is. Unless there's some more ships that we didn't actually mark down. Which, saying that, we could just do a hydrophone check. That's not anything to do with this. No, I'm happy with that. So now we're going to head back to the Port of La Rochelle and call it a day. 4 and a bit hours, not too bad. Are we actually moving? Oh. Milo, you can sort that out, mate. Don't carry items now, you tit. Milo, can you get back onto navigation? Fixing position. What? Okay, so we're going to have to stop the ship. What are you transporting? I don't. I didn't ask you to do that, did I? I'm asking you to fix this. I love that we're in the middle of nowhere. There's no bearings whatsoever. And it's like, oh, this is what we've, you know. Unless they've got like, literally a log of everything they've done and they've just got to calculate back or whatever. I imagine that's probably what it is. There we go. Milo, can you... Okay, hold on. Timmy D, can you do us a favour, buddy? No, not that. I didn't want that favour. I wanted this favour. Can you do that? Yes. Because Millerus was adamant of doing that. Alright, are you good? You good? Everyone happy? We're happy. Let's go. No, they're not. The navigation accuracy is fine. Aircraft spotted. Oh. I don't think we're going to have enough time to crash dive. So I'm just going to save just because I've not been saving as much as I probably should. And let's try and take this out. Right, we're going to... Idiot. Right. Timmy D, on the deck run, please. Milo, on that. Milo, take care of aircrafts, please. I can just see it.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Kies gegen diese Jäger um. Los, diese Koordinaten setzen.
Well, there's no way I'm taking this out from here, but I'm going to switch to the AA round. Well, it was relatively close. That's not close. Nope. I haven't. Oh, that was armor piercing, that's why. Right. No, that was close. They should get him down now. Yeah, eat shit. Lovely job, boys. Lovely job. Right, stand down. We're not going to bother trying to collect him. There's no point. And we're just going to make our way back. Wait, what? Oh, was that the aircraft we shot down earlier? Oh, it must have been. Huh. Fancy that. No. This way. Yeah, that's not been a bad stream, actually. Been rather productive. But I'm quite hungry, and tonight I'm having a little go at making Yuk Sung, which, for those who don't know what it is, it's like a meat it's a Chinese dish, and it's meat. It's like meat, carrots, onion, peppers, and like garlic and stuff like that. And it's basically all minced together, fried together, and then you have it on like a bed of lettuce, like a cup of lettuce. Like you get like the iceberg lettuce or whatever, and then you kind of put the yuk song into it, and then you kind of eat it like a kebab, and it's so good. And you tend to get them at like it tends to be like a starter at like an all-you-can-eat Chinese restaurant or whatnot. And yeah, like me and my dad, like who's living with me at the moment, we haven't had it in a good while. Like, we're just gonna slow this down actually, because last time we done this, we actually fucked ourselves up. There we go. Shoulders ahead. Yes, we are fully aware. Yeah, we haven't had an all-you-can-eat Chinese for like ages. In fact, like it's been a couple of years, and I was like just having a hankering for it. So I'm making it tonight, and it doesn't take too long. But hopefully it comes across quite well. Right. Edward Schumann was arrested, so mission complete. So let's just do a mission briefing here. So, congratulations to Dr. Freeze, who saved the life of Conrad Otto and Denzel Losington. You are nearly halfway to the German Cross in Gold. Well done, you. Millerus, you actually got the German Cross in Gold, so well done you, sir. The German Cross in Gold is a newly established decoration awarded for repeated acts of bravery in combat. It's ranked higher than the Iron Cross and paves the way for the renowned Knight's Cross decoration. That's what you get for kicking me in the nuts. Fucking, you're the one with your nuts in your hands, man. Jesus. And his wife is so nice. Crews commonly call this decoration a fried egg due to its shape. Well done you, and you're on your way to the Knight's Cross. And Walter Conrad, you have got 3 points into your Iron Cross second class. Timmy, no, you actually got a fair amount of points here, didn't you, sir? Yeah, you did. To the Knight's Cross of golden oak leaves, swords and diamonds. Do I get a nuts cross? Maybe. So, congratulations, we completed the T1 with the Black Pit, so with 50,000. Congratulations, Skipper. Your mission to exploit the weakness of Allied defences in the mid-Atlantic was a success. Your skill and cunning as a U-boat captain allowed you to launch a devastating attack on enemy vessels, taking advantage of the lack of aircraft defence in the area. Your efforts have no doubt helped to weaken the Allied war effort, and the U-boat command is proud of your achievements. Keep up the good work. And we got the Tier 2. Lovely. So your efforts have no doubt helped to weaken the Allied war effort. And the U-boat command is proud of your achievements. Keep up the good work. So, it was 250,000. So we're nearly halfway there. So yeah, that's done really, really well. We also completed the campaign mission, which is the Atlantic Theatre Operations. In a mission that took an unexpected turn, your discovery and subsequent rescue of the shipwrecked Russian survivors on Hoppen Island showcases the humanity and adaptability of our forces, even in the midst of war. Instead of finding an enemy installation, you found fellow humans in dire need and took decisive action to save their lives. Well done you. So, we got that, which was intel tells us that it was the GRT was this and was transporting oil from Freetown to Liverpool. It was registered in the USA, but the crew used a flag of Portugal for deception. So that was absolutely 100% confirmed. That was that wasn't a Portuguese vessel. It was actually a United States of America vessel. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 vessels altogether with 1, 2, 3 aircrafts. That went down very, very nicely at 124,000 tons. We was at sea. It wasn't for 10 days. We actually docked a few times during the whole patrol, but we did very, very well. So we're going to go next. We call that a genocide. It was pretty much a genocide, yeah. We did very, very well there. So we don't have anyone in chat with who wants to do their level ups. If there is anyone in chat that wants to take on the role of Conrad and use the level ups here, you're more than welcome to. He looked like he just committed suicide, but that's, that's up to him. Warehouse, we're not going to do any of this stuff here. I'm going to just do all this off stream. We do want to have a quick look at this though. So we're going to... We're at 12 reputation points. Jeez. That's juicy. And then we've got our leading officer. We're just going to have a brief look to see what the next missions are. So, there's the southern routes sectors in here. That's far, but we do need to be doing these. So that's something that we'll probably be looking at in the next stream. So, we've got the southern routes in sectors EJ3 to EK4. And we've got the Black Pit in sectors BE5 to BE8. Now, anything we do in the southern routes, we should actually... Well, not really, no, because it's not in the same area. But we could potentially, if we've got anything in here, because this is basically just a... travel in the area, sink 7,000 tons. We can do that, and then we can just kind of jump over to the Black Pit again. That's something that we might be looking at in the next stream. So, we're going to exit there. I'm not going to do any of the resources. We'll do that in the next stream. We was at sea for nearly 2 months, so that was a lot. So, we did make a move, but we also... actually, something I wanted to look at is the skills. Now... skills, we actually unlocked an additional skill for someone, and I don't know who gets it. Someone got an additional skill of something. Here we go. Your crew has served on many patrols in very remote areas. They have learned how to fare on their own for long periods of time. These experiences allow the officer to pick up radio transmissions at an extra 10% range and hear propellers at distant groups of ships at 6% higher distance than when using the hydrophone. This experience is also passed on to new crew members. Ooh, so that's something for the radio operatives. Okay, that's lovely. I believe Dr. Freeze would have got that as well. He did. I don't think anyone else would have got it, like Wolfpack. No, he didn't. That's fine though. We did get an additional skill anyway, so that's really, really nice. So I'm going to love and leave you all. I will see everyone very, very soon. I will see everyone tomorrow for another addition to the spooky season that we're doing. It's going to be Silent Breath. It will probably be a short stream, or it could be a long stream. I don't know. We'll have to see. But thank you very much, everyone who's came along and said hello and kind of wanting to kind of interact or whatever. If you're not following and you do enjoy, do consider giving us a follow, of course. If anyone at YouTube and you enjoyed, do consider giving us a sub. Join us on the Discord, and I will see everyone tomorrow for some Silent Breath, which is going to hopefully, or hopefully not, scare the shit out of me. So have a lovely evening, and I will see you all very, very soon. So take care now, and bye bye.